Creating a new live broadcast. Hopefully. Hopefully that's what you're doing, YouTube. Always appreciate it when you create a new live broadcast. Let's see what we can do here. Looks like we're up and running. Ooh, what is this? Barcast TV is streaming? Or is that a YouTube video? 5v5 teams preview. Huh. That sounds interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. Time to celebrate our birthday boy. Not our birthday boy, our birthday boy. I'm swearing him out like Mike Tyson. There we go. We can grab that and grab that. I saw there was automatic Twitch integration for the for the bar Discord, and I'm not gonna lie, it kind of feels bad. Like if you're just gonna, like, if it's just automatically gonna pump out your Twitch notification, like, it feels, I don't know, it doesn't feel very personal. It doesn't feel very personal at all. I don't know. Does that bother anybody else? It kind of bothers me. I don't know if it should, though. I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe I'm being overdramatic. My war against the automatons, the fall and rise, and the fall again of Naval and Creek has made me cynical of the bots. Those vengeful, spiritless eyes, demanding freedom and equal rights for their thinking behaviors. You are abominable intelligences, incapable of thought. You only mimic the puppetries of true thought. You will never be a real thing. What a rampage I'm going on this early. Alright, let's start this scenario up really quickly. Kill all enemy factories. Needed to double check that real quick. Alrighty there. Alright, we're up and running. Always tricky. Gotta make sure. Keep it cool, keep it casual. If I remember correctly, and I usually don't, this mission shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't it? Oh, that's right. I had my camera in this mode. Come on. Oh, there we go. Are we? Oh, we are in RTS mode. Sweet. We have, wow, we have 3 Amexes and a colloquible fusion reactor. Huh. All right. I did not realize that we had this much starting material here. Do we just immediately pump up to T3? Is that the route here? Hold on, is everything working properly? Yeah, it looks like it is. Looks like it is. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I mean, I think we could just jump straight to T3, right? I mean, we could also go for a sharpshooter composition. That's actually a... I wonder if that's more or less expensive than T3, actually. Now that I think about it. That might actually end up being more expensive than just going raw T3. Like Marauders or a couple Vanguards and a Razorback or something like that. Or like a Thor and a Razorback. I don't know, we'll see. Let's go for 4 construction turrets. We have 4,000 energy storage. I don't even... Oh, it's coming from the fusion reactor itself. I always forget those generate a little bit of E-storage. Oh, they've already found us. Wow. Okay, well, that's not great.
Aircraft spotted. T2 unit detected.
Yikes. Yeah, not thrilled about that. I thought we were gonna have way longer. It's not exactly ideal. Okay. Well, I guess we had better lock these guys onto this lab and start pumping out these guys en masse. Maynard, go grab that, and then go put a radar tower down. Whoa, pardon me. Let's go build a big old wind turbine farm. Turn you off. Time for T2. We're just gonna gump straight to it. And are we actually clear to just expand here? There's no way, right? Okay, T2 is up and running, which is always good. Always useful. Oh, we can't go T3. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I wondered, like, what the major restriction was here. Apparently it's the fact that we can't go T3, which I guess makes sense. Add a couple of those on. Oh, yeah, pull those back so they don't just get killed nonsensically. Now jump on top of these tanks. I have a halberd already. Oh no. Oh no. Pawns are faster now, my friend. Don't know if you want to fight that fight. Oh, he wanted to fight that fight. He took that fight and it was a good fight. Damn. Let's see. Let's get some welders out, I guess. Alright, maybe the expansion was a little greedy.
Lost.
I guess so. Yeah. Apparently.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
That hurts. Yikes. Okay, I think I underestimated the enemy a little bit here. Not gonna lie. I think I may have greatly underestimated the enemy here. And their production capabilities. Let's go for some hounds. Try and get some of those dogs of war out. Oh, look at the AI splitting up their troops like that. Ridiculous. I don't like having bombers flying above my head. It's not my favorite, I won't lie. Does not spark joy. Actually need some res bots, it seems like. Seems like to me. How about we just go for butlers, though? A little cheaper. Pardon me, wow. Had some leftovers this morning. I guess it roughened up my throat a little bit. Not ideal for the business of commentary, that's for sure. Hello, everybody. Hello, as you're walking in. Yeah, they have no idea what they're doing with the T2 bomber, luckily. Otherwise, they might have actually done something with it. I'd love for these halberds to go down, but man, they are sturdy. I really thought the welders would be more than enough here, but they just do not appear to be. Oh, there we go. They finally figured out how bombing works.
Metal extractor lost. Metal extractor lost.
Damn. And then they sneak through on this side. These guys are infuriating. Alright, let's go for another fusion reactor, I guess? Yeah. Was I supposed to go air? Was there actually a right and wrong answer here, and I chose the wrong one? It feels like it. Feels like I just chose the wrong answer here. What on earth? Maybe I'm supposed to just go for like crazy static defense. Get a T2 constructor out and just go for some crazy static defense. I'm so blown away by how effective these tanks are. My goodness. Those things are absolutely ravaging me. And not in a fun way. It definitely feels like I'm just supposed to build a bunch of plasma turrets here. I don't know, man. This is rough. Commander's in trouble. Lost my T1 lab too. That's a bummer. Let's pause production of this, I guess. Go into some T1 res bots because I don't even need more T1. Bit strange. Love that those planes are just floating around over there. Just barely out of reach. Go. Can't help but wonder if maybe I should just use this time to eco like a madman. You going after? You going after my radar? Really? Oh man, this guy stinks. I hate this guy. Alright. Let's go for 6 more build power over here. I'm wasting metal. Oh no. That's not good. Another bomber? Sure looks like it. You just never will beat those with T1, it does appear. This up. The rattlesnake might be enough to dissuade that army from pushing in for a good while here. They are pretty dangerous. All right. I've been convinced. I've been well convinced. That. Do a little square of anti-air as well. There we go. Yeah, bombers are being turned back now. You'll love to see it. Very good. Just gonna latch onto the commander. It does feel like I'm just wasting the opportunity to eco here, though. But again, I can't go T3. There's no T3, so... yeah, I don't know. Tricky. I bet there's a limit on fusions, too. Usually there is. Oh, they took down my radar again. Feels like I should just go ahead and preemptively go for 3 of these. My reasoning being it'll make the artillery guns better, but it'll also, when I eventually go into sharpshooters, which I think is the right answer here, it'll make those a lot better too. Artillery is building up to a sufficient mass that we can kind of push these things back. We're not killing a lot of them though, which is a problem because it means that eventually what's going to happen is they're just going to end up actually building up so many of them that I literally cannot do anything about it. And that could be a problem. Appreciate this hero fighter over here. Doing his duty. Alright, we got 4,000 metal tied up in fusion reactors over here. We ought to reclaim a lot of that and put it into this APHIS. Methinks. A massive ball of units over there. What other tools do we have? No nukes. We have anti-nuke, though. That's a little scary. Wait a minute, why do we have anti-nuke? That's worrisome. That does not instill happiness and joy. Being given anti-nuke but no nuke is not a thing of pleasure. Nice, some scout planes and park them back here. All that metal into this APHIS right here. Should be some good stuff. Methinks. Looks like there's a whole bunch of things out on the map that I should be wary of. That's always good to know. You guys suck. T1 fighters for the loss. They've got T2 up already as well, which is a problem. Definitely burns a little. This. Turn it into aphises. Shapes and sizes. Just hope those rattlesnakes can keep them back. Just hope. Might actually have to eat one here. Do we build a pulsar is the question. I think the answer is yes. Maybe. Maybe we'll have enough with this aphis coming online, though. It's gonna boost our energy production by a whole hell of a lot, which is always nice. Let's go back here and build these. Undid all that progress that these guys have been working on for a good long while. Love to see it. Like that. Set up a tick spam. So we can figure out what's going on around here. These singular bombers they're throwing at me are being torn down, which is nice. Kind of what I was aiming for. Okay, they've got LOTs. Let's move this point over here. See if that helps. They've got some pretty sturdy defenses. Aren't you building? Oh, am I capped? Oh, I'm totally capped, aren't I? Oh, okay. I see. I see how it is. Ah, okay. In that case, you come over here. Build me a whole bunch of these, yeah. I see. There are limitations I had not anticipated. It's fine. Fine. Let's put second aphis down over here, if we can. Yeah, we totally can. Alright. D-gun some of those down. You need to call Commander. Go ahead and hide yourself. If at all possible. Oh, yep. No, don't reclaim. Just hide yourself. Thank you. Thank you, Commander. Beautifully done. It's lovely stuff. Down. The fields of never-ending anti-air over here. Always great. Why aren't you guys rejoining construction? Keep building. Nobody told you to stop. To spend that money like there's no tomorrow. And I need you to come over here. Plop down one of these. We're gonna go for some T2 air. weird position for it, but we're gonna go for it. I think it'll be worth it. Constantly rebuild these anti-air turrets because I think it'll work. I have faith. See, the rattlesnakes just turn back these tanks, but they don't kill very many of them, which is the problem. Like, they'll turn those tanks around, but then the tanks actually just end up building up in more and more numbers. So you are on a strangely fixed clock when you go for this sort of a defense. Definitely not world-ending, but yeah, things start to become problems. Start up a pulsar here, T2 Air Lab is up and running. Let's get a big fighter wall going. Nice big fighter wall going. Wow, those pulsars took up all my metal. You can't put a price on safety and security, though. What you can do is reclaim the corpses of your enemy, though. That's always well worth it. I would definitely recommend anybody to reclaim the corpses of their enemies. It's a solid tactic. It really is. I lost a bunch of stuff over here too. Is there like what do they have over here exactly? Exactly what do they have over there? I am gonna put down an anti-nuke. I don't know if they'll have nukes because we don't have nukes, but I am terrified to learn that out the hard way, so I'm just gonna put one down just in case. You never know. You never know. We got a lot of projects going. We're not looking terrible for economy right now, actually. Things have definitely looked worse. I did not end up making very many of these scout planes, but it'll be fine. Just need to take a real cursory glance around and see what's going on. Mosquito launchers and stuff over there. Kind of vulnerable on this northern side, actually. Yeah. They look suspiciously vulnerable over on that side, so that might be what we go for. I think to start, though, it'd probably be a wise idea to just pump out about 1 billion sharpshooters. And I think that'll just be our running composition, at least for the time being. We'll turn off the tick span. That does actually cost a lot of metal. It's a use of metal that just doesn't particularly benefit us at this point. Let's see, Commander is not doing anything, that's fine. Here, why don't you come over here and help build airplanes? The airplanes are our anti-dragon countermeasure, just to make sure that nothing crazy happens. T2 Constructor is still up and running, that's great. We need more APHIS. Squeeze one over there. That'll be cool. Would actually be pretty nice to put some pulsars out on front here to push them back from exactly right where they're sitting. Oh, I can't start another APHIS. Okay. So we're APHIS capped. That doesn't mean we can't build more fusions, but it does mean it is the end of our APHIS technology. Push. Yeah, those are in range of a couple of those build turrets, so that's always great. Sharpshooters are building up, which is always good. We have nowhere near enough of them right now, but we do have some of them, which is always good. go ahead and build 2 of those as well. Might as well. I think we'll turn you off for the time being. Actually, I feel pretty comfortable with the fighters. Ooh. Pulled some air over here. It's gonna have to be dealt with. That went pretty good. Definitely felt like there was enough sharpshooters there to thwart the effects of the enemy for at least some time. Which at the end of the day is sort of the idea. Push them back a little ways. Now the other thing is I do want to start mass producing oracles. In some sense or capacity. You'll do something like that. That looks good. I wonder if that'll stay alive. We'll give it a little try. They are improving their static defense, which is pretty annoying. Okay, I know what I want to go for here, actually. And it's 2 spy bots.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Oh, okay. They are really hoping to siege us here. I have a feeling they don't have T3 either. I get the sense that they are lacking T3 just as much as we are, which is always nice. Nice thing about having those pinpointers is that I can fire away from super long range without really any fear whatsoever. There we go. Guys out front for the vision, and just like that, this entire base has disintegrated, obliterated, annihilated. Just like that. Very good. All right, sharpshooter push. Feeling great. Feeling great. Let's get some spy bots. So you guys back out front here. Yep, they are on T2 proper. How are they shooting at me? They must have a spy bot somewhere. Here's the conclusion we must draw. Oh no, they have a plane up in the air. Go away. I think they do have a spy bot over here. This has been heavy losses. There we go. That's what those pulsars are for, though. Blasting down as much of this as possible. Whoa, there's a lot of grunts. Alright, we lost a lot of sharpshooters, but we did kill a whole lot of their stuff as well, so I'm pretty happy with that trade. I think I can live with it. Oracles can stop production at this point. We really will just go into mass sharpshooter. How much are these pulsars? 3,500 apiece. I mean, they're so good. They really are. Let's go ahead and build some more fusion reactors, I think. That'll be our eco expansion. And we'll just continue pumping out sharpshooters left, right, and center. Since there's no T3, again, no T3. I'll be forced to go for other strategies. There we go, build another radar and radar jammer. Just to make sure things stay nice and stable. Kind of want to just send these guys to their doom. They're kind of just mashing my GM up, not really helping as much as I wish they would. You guys don't reclaim. That's not your job. That's not your job at all. There we go. Those have been popped. I can slowly start moving forward here. Whoa, they're sending grunts. They're sending the grunts. I might have enough of these sharpshooters to convince them they shouldn't push me. But it's not a comfortable thing to have to do, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and welders en masse. You go, hounds. You get them. Yeah. Attaboy. Alright. Oh, well, I found my spy bot over there. That's not great. It's fine, though. I'm just gonna keep pushing over here. These guys have to get so close. Oh no, this is terrible. Oh my goodness, the anti-air. Fall back. Fall back. Pulsar is doing a fabulous job. Rattlesnakes as well, melting away entire portions of their group over there. But my goodness, does that hurt. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do here is spy bot all this, paralyze it, I mean. And then we'll go in with the sharpshooters. Otherwise, these are gonna be some tremendous losses. Why don't we, while we're here, why don't we do a little looking around? Just see what else is up. Is there like a bulwark up here or something? There's a bulwark up there. I just knew it. Okay. Ah, this was not pretty. This is not what I wanted at all. Yikes. Well, that sucks. That sucks pretty bad. Not very good at all. Should I be going Fat Boys here? It feels like we are really tickling them with no effect. Maybe Fat Boys would have a better effect here. Maybe. Maybe that's what I need, is just a couple of pulsars. How about the tick spam? That's an ancient trick that has always worked. Hate that they're reclaiming over there. Not cash money. Forced to detonate that guy. Doesn't feel awesome. Doesn't feel super duper. Tick spam is baiting out the larger shots from everything here, though, which is quite nice. Tick spam doing its job pretty good, too. Make sure we focus down that turret. There we go. Very good. Yeah, you know what? I think the Sharpshooter's probably getting their value out now. They were struggling a little earlier, but I think they're finally doing their job. Maybe. Maybe not. Still feels pretty scuffed, if you ask me. Let's go for 3 of these. Send a lot of stuff over there. Bombers. Come on over here. Go ahead and get you guys into a formation of some sort. Now we're blasting away with confidence. Let's see, we do need to include every so often one of those, though. Two of those. Just for safe measure. Guess we still need to keep growing the economy, one step at a time. So let's squeeze a fusion reactor in there, there. If we can. We might have to go into cloak fusions as well, that's fine. Whatever it takes. send some scout planes out so we know what we're dealing with. Sharpshooters are in such mass that there's not really anything they can do against them, though. Luckily. Wow. Yeah, they just functionally disappear. Just have no vision. It's pretty annoying. Juno missiles. Juno missiles are the answer. Just trying to think of how I solve this puzzle. This riddle of mine. It's Juno missiles. Of course. That's it. Oh, come on. 12 of you wasting your shots on that guy was not super chill, though. Not what we're looking for sure. Come on. Fire a volley. Please. Please. Alright, nice. Well, that is quite nice, because at the very least it means we don't have to deal with those bulwarks on that right-hand side. We can start to kind of push back over here now. Sharpshooters are absolutely the best of all time, though. No doubt about it. The greatest of all time. Go ahead and step forward, everybody. Start firing. Whittling away at their defenses. Oh, bulwark down. They're just so efficient. And the best thing, of course, is that you can't res anything that's sharpshooter because it just gets annihilated. Oh, okay. Little spam hovercraft are actually kind of threatening. Not the threat that I was expecting, but yeah. Threatening. Very nice. Have we generated enough power yet? I think we have. Go for some more of these. Some more fighters, just in case. You never know. Guys back real quick, and I'll set up a nice big concave-ish thing over there. Feels pretty good. 15 butlers. Actually, we can turn off the sharpshooter thing, I think. Yeah. Turn off sharpshooters, and I'll tell you what, we'll go for a bunch of roughnecks. Might seem strange, but I have a plan. Part of that plan revolves around upgrading these metal extractors, more or less. They're gonna start building up their forces again. I really don't want to have to deal with it, so I might as well just engage this right now while I have the forces in position and can just obliterate them. No reason not to. Don't quite have enough gunships yet. We're getting there, just not quite yet. I could go into vehicles, actually. Yeah, you know what? That might be a quicker way of solving this issue. And then the other thing I need to do is take these guys and just go like this, just all over the place. This guy. These guys to tear both of these down. Energy still not able to convert everything, but that's okay. Oh, could kill that bulwark. Alright, nice. Well, that's great, actually. That opens up this entire area over here, which is obviously wonderful. Allows for quite a bit more flexibility. Roughnecks, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, great. Build the bastards. This is what I was really hoping for. Oh, they are doing something over there. Hold on. Lightning tanks. Lightning tanks, go! I don't know what that is, but it's so slow that it terrifies me. Here, hold on. We can check it out. And maybe we need to paralyze it. Oh. Oh! No, okay. We're good. We're good. It's anti-air. They're trying to sneak some anti-air by. I see. That's just fine. You guys are more than welcome to think you can get away with that. Okay, a couple of ambassadors. These are basically for poking away at a lot of these buildings over here. Oh, I know why they did. It's because I put that that plane on patrol around their base over here, isn't it? Be it. Got a nice coverage on this middle section, so if they push into that, they get obliterated. No uncertain terms. How are they, why are we missing? How are we missing? build a whole bunch of these. Should be just fine. There we go. That's been nicely blown up. Fire away at all these now. Build one of these and one of these, and then go into a whole bunch of Mauser over there. Yeah, those pulsars have found exactly the spot they can stand where they don't get absolutely annihilated instantaneously. Kind of. They're still not entirely fully sure, I think. Oh, very nice. Let's blast away at all that. These guys are just going to be from melting down all this over here, so that's... I mean, they're living up to their purpose pretty spectacularly. That was a LRPC shot. Interesting. Not particularly threatening, but interesting.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your units.
Ah, okay. Well, I shouldn't have said anything. I pretty well brought that one upon myself. Yeah, that's fair. No, fair play. Fair play. Should not have said that. That was a smart-ass comment. Should have known better. Where is it, though? Let's save a couple of these. I don't really need all of them to go out. Let's find this thing. If we can obliterate it, we might as well.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
It is right over there. How is that? That is wild, that thing's firing into my base. What a shot. We got tons of these missiles saved up. Yeah, I might as well just like pepper their entire side of the map with them. You know what? My sharpshooter wall has grown quite thin. Admit. These guys have to keep moving, keep grooving. Start firing on that guy. That's fine. Shield is up and running, so now the LRPC shouldn't really be an issue. These guys are going to keep whittling down all the base over here. Should take, what, 3 volleys in order to break all this? Should be no problem. There we go. Not even. Keep moving these into position. I guess we could be a little more efficient with the movement of these guys here. Move them and shoot them. At the same time. Look at that. Look at that. That is some precision movement right there. That is some next generation movement tech for sure. almost want a shield just right in the middle of nowhere. Just for the hell of it. Well, whatever that was just got obliterated, so that's always nice. Just gonna get over here. Come on. What are you trying to pull here? Wow. Yeah, mouths are pretty good, huh? Not a lot left standing after that volley. Alright, it's time we go for a couple of these. It's time to get serious now. Where'd my gunslingers? Oh, my roughnecks died, didn't they? They were standing right here somewhere. Unless, oh no, that's them right there. Okay, well, I was about to be so bummed. Is that LRPC still hitting me? How? I specifically requested he stop. I submitted a Form 204 for no shooting me in the face. This guy, despite my request, is still shooting me in the face. It's ridiculous. What is even the point of the 204 if I end up getting shot in the face regardless of whether I submit it or not? You guys have any mission? Go there. Now that this area has been what appears to be essentially cleaned up, I'm gonna go ahead and send the lightning tanks in, actually. Oh, I'm not gonna send the lightning tanks in, as they cannot enter. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, hadn't accounted for that. Yikes. I mean, let's see. What can we do about it? Oh, there is still a bulwark up and running. Intriguing. Well, okay. Sorry. Everybody fall back. I know. Just go. Pull back. Come on. I hope we have enough shielding at this point that it doesn't really matter. Let's go for one of these, and then we'll just keep building these all over the place. Because why not? Okay, come on. Just a little closer. And fire. Now we have to transition back into the bot lab, which is annoying. Yeah, I won't sugarcoat it. It's pretty annoying. Just gonna put that down. Just evaporate, please. Simply non-exist, if you would. Thank you. Thank you. You're almost done. And once you are, I just want to turn this off and go ahead and go to fighters. You, however, I want to run up this way and around like that, full of tick spam. Okay, now you can see. Basically, we're just going to need an army in order to break through everything. And I'm trying to decide on what the shape of that army should be like. And I'm thinking bulls are probably the best option. They're so expensive. But that's okay. Because I don't care. At the end of the day, I still love them with all my heart. You know what? I resent that, actually. Screw you, bulls. You guys are out of here. We're going for pawns. One nice thing is that the static defenses appear to have done phenomenally over here. field day. Did you not get out of there? Oh. Well, you will live there forever, I suppose. Just your special curse, I guess.
Stealthy units detected.
I had a feeling there might exist some stealthy units. Some stealthier than average units detected. Well, let's go ahead and keep creeping. So we've got a lot of energy. We're actually wasting a ton of energy, and we've got a lot of metal. I'm assuming we can't build a Ragnarok, right? No. Okay. It's weird. They have anti-nukes too. I just really like. Look, yeah, they have an anti-nuke right here. What for? What for? I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Genuinely no clue. I have a plan. Look at these, and we're going to resurrect. Well, actually, this is going to work as well as I hoped it would. we kind of blew up everything I was hoping to resurrect. You guys like sneak over here. Can we do a stealth resurrection? Is that a thing? Nope. Well. Well, I tried.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
I'll take that. Fine by me. I'm going into like a lot of different strategies all at once right here. It's kind of a mess, I admit. No, it's this. It's the other one. What is going on with you? Some more manticores coming along in this direction. Wow, a lot of archangels actually. Interesting. For some reason they dictated that this was the side for anti-air to go through. Unfortunately, not the case. Yeah, not at all. And then we'll come back like this.
Stealthy units detected.
Constructor died. Should we just go for the win here? There's an effective way to win here, and it's just to build as many of these as possible. Alright, let's just go for the win. Enough doodling around. That sucked. That was wrong. That was bad. Okay, well. Yeah, not ideal, I would say. Yikes. Don't do what I just did. Not do what I just did. There we go. Not quite spending all my money either, which is a little bit of a problem. Might be able to get away with sending these gunships around somewhere else, though. Like, there wasn't a particularly tremendous amount of anti-air over there. Might be one area. Drain the shields, yes! That's pretty funny. Obviously take out the anti-air first, right?
Detected.
These. Kill the obviously a dragon's maw. Thank you. Are there any serious anti-air here? Not really. Just kill it all. Very nice. I knew these roughnecks would come in handy. I didn't know exactly where or exactly when, but I knew they would come in handy. Just had a feeling. Oh, there's all the anti-air trucks in the entire universe right there. Well, you want to not be next to those. Sacrifice a few of these so they can get away. Those away. Grab all 100 of these ticks and just send them all over the place and see what happens.
Stealthy units detected. Long-range plasma cannon detected.
I want to get a couple of these. Just because I can take them, put them on this hill, claim that, bring them over here, claim all this. Which is pretty convenient. Pretty convenient, if I do say so myself. Alright, we're going to put these on fire at will. We're going to fly them over this hill. Flyer at will. damn.
Stealthy units detected.
Let's see if there's anything else over here we can blow up. Oh, alright. Sure, why not? I'll take a whole bunch of build power out. That feels well worthwhile. Yeah, losing that T2 constructor kind of sucks. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it one bit. They already reclaim everything over there. My goodness.
Stealthy units detected.
Well, they're on top of it. I'll give them that. What are you guys doing? You gonna reclaim me?
Metal extractor lost.
I mean, okay. That's really how you want to go about this.
Stealthy units detected.
Okay, wrestle with 4,000 platypus. That ought to keep you occupied. Fairly occupied. They already reclaimed everything over here, which is impressive. Really did. Oh, they have web spiders, web reser spiders as well. Interesting. Very interesting. It's funny, they don't see those as combat units, so it's like they don't want to, like, they would rather retreat with them, rather than, I mean, I guess they can't fight, so it doesn't make sense, but
Stealthy
it's just
units
interesting.
detected.
The way that they're classed, I mean. Metal extractors getting beat up. Let's build, oh, they can build energy converters. Ooh. Build a whole bunch of these then.
Stealthy units detected.
Should just not leave a bunch of wreckages over here. It's fine. It's whatever. We do have a bunch of mammoths pushing forward now, which is kind of annoying. Pulsars are going to be more than enough to blast all of them back, I think. I hope. We need more, though.
Units detected.
It may be possible that we need more. Why didn't you fire? Is my question. My question to you. Why didn't you fire? Alright, we've got about 1 million of these guys. Just do that. That. Just see what happens.
Stealthy units detected.
Just try it out and see what happens. Who knows? Something magical might happen. Something not very magical might happen. You never know. You just never know. I think we've hit that massive pulsars where they just can't
Stealthy
comprehend
units
pushing into it. Like, they just see the pulsar beams fire and it just does so much damage to everything that they just literally can't figure out any reasonable option for pushing into it. It just doesn't make any sense. More roughnecks. Those were surprisingly efficient.
Stealthy units
I feel
detected.
like they did a damn good job. Oh, took out my shield generator up there. We're gonna need more shield generators? It seems like the answer might be yes. Wow. Yeah, it seems like the answer is definitely yes. Thanks. Okay, well. Let's see. Where was that T2 constructor at? Over here.
Stealthy units detected.
A whole cadre of these guys. It's more than happy to help you out. We're finally using the actual energy we're producing here. I wonder how much metal these T1s are producing in total. 62 metal in total from the T1s. It's pretty funny. Let's put as much metal as we can into this shield generator.
Stealthy units detected.
Let's heal this one up first and foremost so we don't lose the one we've already got. Because that would be a problem. Alright, there we go. I think like 4 shield generators ought to be enough to hold virtually indefinitely. It's just turned into such a scuff match.
Detected.
I guess not, since they're already breaking through a second shield. Maybe it's fine though, I don't know. There's so many LRPs. Should I just be going for LRPCs? Oh, I can't go for LRPCs. Wow. Shaking my head. These guys are cheating. These guys are totally cheating.
Units detected.
Can't believe this. Can't believe the bots would cheat like this.
Stealthy units detected.
Our unit production's back up to speed.
Stealthy units detected.
Let's move some guys up here and see if we can take that high ground. I don't know if it's available or not, but we'll see. We will certainly see. Lost those energy converters. Down goes 63 metal per second. Definitely don't want to be wasting that, so I'm going to rebuild it all. Luckily, these guys build things super duper quickly. Okay, I want these guys, want each of these guys. What an annoying battle not to have something big and flashy like nukes or LRPCs or something like that.
Stealthy units detected.
They have so many LRPCs, it's absurd. It's actually absurd. Wow, they're so unhappy about me pushing up this hill. They're genuinely really, really unhappy about me pushing up that hill. They do not want to give that up. Not at all. Yikes, okay. Well. That was a nice bit of friendly fire. Tough decisions all around. Didn't look like there was a whole lot of anti-air in that mixture, though. I guess I didn't get a tremendous look at it, but I didn't smell a whole lot of anti-air. So let's see if maybe we can work some magic here. These guys. That's fine. Just a couple manticores. Just a couple manticores. retreat from the anti-air that's disintegrating us. Okay, it's just obliterated by every shred of anti-air known to mankind. Yeah, it's just not worth it. There's a single unit that's going to save us here. It's the nuclear bomber.
Stealthy units detected.
Huh. The amount of metal I just lost on all that was atrocious. Absolutely, by every measure of the word, not worth it. If I can recoup any of this, that'd be excellent. Otherwise, it's fine.
Stealthy units detected.
Wild to me how many LRPCs they must have built. There's a lot of that T1 going down. Now the problem is I just don't have enough to like spam through them, but I also don't have enough to build, like I can't build higher quality units to just strategically break through them. It's very frustrating. This one, yeah, that's not. What the hell? Oh my god, they have 400 million long-range plasma cannons. That is absurd. That is actually ridiculous. What on earth? These turrets they've got over in this area, those are so difficult to break. I can't figure out what I want to do about that. Happy to know about whatever's coming over in this direction. That's my own platypus. That was actually a little bit of an overreaction there. LRPC cannon. They've essentially got a Ragnarok up and running in LRPC cannons. It's ridiculous.
Stealthy units detected.
Absolutely ridiculous. These cost 1,600 apiece. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. How many nuclear bombers are we up to? 24. Still not enough. It may never be enough.
Stealthy units detected.
the end of the day, I think the nuclear bomber is the best unit that we can make. Because unironically, without T3, T2 air is probably like the best thing there is. Kind of want to spam ticks through there and see what happens though. Can't help but wonder. I hate these stupid you can't use endgame ender scenario. Yeah, I know. It feels kind of dumb because it's like, well, I sort of would like to finish this, but I just don't have the tools for it. Which is sort of a weird, ridiculous problem to have, but just makes these situations really annoying because I didn't end this quick enough to where I could just finish this off extremely fast, and now I'm in this weird problem. Almost just tempted to give up. Like, I know I could essentially win this if I just spent another 30 minutes working on it, but I'm like, is it really worth all my time to do that? I don't know. I don't know if it is.
Stealthy units detected.
At least that makes me feel a little better. I won't lie. That does make me feel quite a bit better. Bombing the ever-living hell out of the enemy does put a smile on my face. Why aren't we obliterating the stealth unit? Is there a reason for it? If we can see the outline of the stealth unit, why aren't we attacking it? Feels like a weird issue. Feels like a bug, right? Does that feel like a bug? No.
Stealthy units detected.
Yeah, another constructor, actually. I have a plan. I have a plan. Look at all the anti-air bots they sent down here. Yeah, they were like, oh, you're gonna bomb us, huh? Okay. You know what? I actually will bomb you. I think I'm actually... Yeah, I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna double down. Because what I can do is just fly over you guys and then... Pop! All go away. Every last one. The AA flak trucks are pretty tough, though. Those definitely hurt pretty bad. I don't really particularly want to go up against those. The Manticore is fine. Those are fine. The AA trucks are not very fine. Is there... Can I mean, okay. Hear me out here. But I do need to continue expanding the economy. I guess. How many more fusion reactors can I build? more fusion reactors, I suppose. Hey, Bright, glad to catch the stream. Been watching for a while. Love the videos. Fire. If I get a PC, it'll be purely for Bar. Much love, man. That's great to hear. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Don't feel tied to Bar, though. You'll burn yourself out. I hate to see people that burn themselves out on Bar, because it is an easy game to get very frustrated at. Take your time. Appreciate every game. No, I'm getting philosophical on what's a rather simple and much appreciated comment. Always thrilled to hear somebody is ready to join Beyond All Reason. Start playing Beyond All Reason. How many more fusion reactors can I build? If it's gonna let me, I'm just gonna keep building fusion reactors, I guess. Which is just so dumb. Why would I be restricted to 2 aphises and then be able to build 20 fusion reactors? Like, the math is not quite mathing. That is a lot of termites they have over there. Why are you reclaiming that? Weird. Something's going on in that constructor's head, but I just can't quite decipher it. Weird throw of spider bots over here. Those are res bots. Yeah, Webbers, so... What are we doing there? I'm actually perplexed. Oh, that's the max, okay. So, and then, because I'm Armada, I can just build these, too. I can just keep building fusion reactors, and no one will ever stop me. So I guess I'll just put everything covered in at least 1 or 2 shield bubbles. Just to be sure. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, say I can just milk so much more economy out of all these fusion reactors. And, you know, that's great. Love it. Oh, he stopped reclaiming. He figured it out. The never-ending mirage of plasma fire right here is hilarious. I should probably build some construction turrets over there now that I think about it. Yeah, like a couple of construction turrets wouldn't be a bad idea. Just to keep things nice and patched up. And I do mean, like, specifically right here where they're appear to be most angry with me. The good news is, like, this base over here, it wasn't, like, damaged. They're not rebuilding it. It is wiped off the map, so it's there's no longer production over there. So that's nice. Oh, I was kind of worried about this. Yeah, we're starting to bounce shots all over the place. Alright, all you guys stop it and go out that guy. Because eventually we're just gonna accidentally ricochet shots into the back line and pop all over our own economy. Oh, wow, look at that. Cannons have turned. Help build this real quick. As soon as this is up, it'll help build the other one, so it won't be a problem. But for the time being. The inaccuracy of these LRPCs is hilarious.
Stealthy units detected.
Alright. Those fusions are completed. Guess we'll go for some more build power. Another lab. And we'll just go into so many bombers, you can't even believe it. Maybe you can. I don't know. I don't know your capabilities. I don't know what you can do. Curious what those are. Oh, shredder. Oh, those are anti-air. Yeah, okay. You can kind of tell what they are because of the wreckage that we had. Cheesy little strat right there. Good to know. Yeah, maybe you can continue the game another day if I don't see it ending soon. I'm gonna try and end it pretty soon. I have a feeling I know how to end it soon. It's just gonna take a lot of stuff.
Stealthy units detected.
But it will work. It has to work. Look at all these fusion reactors. This is so dumb. We have 8 fusion reactors and 6 bulk fusion reactors. Whoa. There's a little volley. Very nice. What was that? Keeper? That was an old plasma generator. The volleys are insane. What if they got a spy bot over there or something? Something must have triggered him over there. I'm almost certain of it. It is so satisfying. It is a satisfaction unlike virtually anything else. Man, do those guys hit hard. Up to 70. That's still not quite enough. About 200 or so. These can damage that. Yeah, I bet they can. Surely that damages all the way down to the bottom layer there. They got radar jammers here or something. Why can't they see? Did have radar jammers. Yikes. Doesn't appear to do much, but it does appear to work. So we'll take it. Does it work great? No. Does it work? Yes. Yes, it does. That's all I need. those labeled as anti-air units? Is that how the game sees lightning tanks? Because it's been using them like anti-air turrets this entire time, which is pretty funny. More of my energy bombs. Man, these guys. These guys are the worst guys. They're actually drilling through with the LRPCs. Do I lose this to the LRPC cannons? Is that what happens here? Wild. Wild, wild stuff. Alright, I'm gonna try something, and then I'm gonna abandon this mission, because I'm bored. I'm extremely bored of this mission at this point.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
There we go. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. I like it. Picasso. Whatever you can. Yeah. Anything you can. Go ahead and grab it. Anything not bolted down. It's yours. Well, that was interesting. That was very interesting. What an interesting result. Hey, where'd all those gunships go I had? Oh, just the 5 of you, huh? Oh, okay. Not very many remaining, gotta say. Underutilizing metal right now, too. Oh, okay. Build power helps us out quite a lot. Quite a lot. Bombers, you guys are looking great. You really are. Let's go ahead and send you across. I wonder if we can set these on. What does Rome do? That just lets them fire or whatever.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Love to obliterate all this. Just send it back to the shadow realm. There we go. Yeah, very good. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Yeah. Exactly what I was looking for. Let's move you guys away. guys are gonna drop more bombs, are you? That's alright. That's alright. Okay. Now we're set. Yeah, we just gotta keep all these guys running. All those LRPCs down. We can finally breathe for a second, which is always nice. I don't know about you, but I like breathing for a second. It's high on my list, actually. Producing this many bombers per second does take a tremendous amount of energy too, which is actually a good thing, because we had a tremendous amount of energy. And now we are using it, at the very least. Let's go ahead and carpet bomb this area pretty good. Wow, I could not have anticipated how cathartic that was feel. Yeah, that felt great. That really did. That just felt absolutely splendid.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
You're resurrecting? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Okay. No, we can have that fight if you want. Oh wait, I just realized there's a bunch of aphises over here I never even took out. Something like that. Deliver a hot spicy payload directly on top of them. Fight command them so they, somewhat disperse their attacks.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Time to go after the real facility. Good. Should slow them down at least a little bit. Put me back on top of the rat race. So you guys now have a job. Clean up. Everybody, everywhere. Yeah, every time I come back, I have about 42 bombers. 42 to 50 bombers. Just waiting for me. Feels pretty good, actually. Oh, it totally will. Nice. Very good. Anti-air is thick. That's okay. Eat up all that. Oh, bomber accidentally bombing itself. Its own team. Very cool. Very cool. guys are not supposed to do that. In fact, everybody just come back. Everybody just come back. We're sort of losing the point here. Let's go around to the other side and do some damage. Just keep poking with the bombers. I just want to keep distributing damage across the face of these guys as harshly as possible. The abductor wave was actually massive for a reason that I didn't expect, but it was that it meant that virtually every unit was lost and non-resurrectable. My goodness, what a cluster of anti right there. Actually, a really nice pickoff. Turn that into slag. Brimstone. Go. Come on now. Turn all these into stone. I don't want any of these to be resurrectable. I don't even want them to be decipherable. I don't want anybody to look at these and know what they once were. I want it to be nothing but a pit in the ground. A ground-to-ground pit. Nice. You guys did well. I'm pretty proud of you, bombers. You've done well. Alright. Now comes a difficult decision, which is, what should we do next? I mean, I feel like bombing, again, is probably the right answer. Wherever I so feel. Actually, we got a good thing going. Why don't we just keep it up? Another 88 bombers over here. Not bad. Any amount of these actually do some damage to these storages, I wonder. Oh, I think so. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe those things are just too tough under there. If they were taking any fractional amount of damage, I think they would have evaporated by now. Just for the fact that these bombers are in so vast a number. Wow, look at this. Little high society built over on this side. Okay. Just let them kind of clean up that area. Welders have, well, kind of been obliterated, actually. Bit of a bummer. Oh well. Sometimes you gotta throw away 50 welders just for the hell of it. Just because you thought it was kind of funny to do it. This has taken 2 hours of my time. I just want to be very clear. I'm no more thrilled that this has taken 3 hours of my time than I'm sure you are. Vanaja is probably pissed. We're getting political. You know chat's getting desperate when you bust out the politics. Over here. carpet bomb this area. Try and turn this to glass. Finally opening up this area, which is kind of nice, actually. We're never going to rebuild up on those plateaus, which is also cool. Alright, let's take out all these guys.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Beautiful. It's beautiful. We'll just set those guys to bomb whoever they so choose. I think they'll choose wisely, I imagine. Surely. Frankly, with this many bombers, it doesn't really matter. They can afford to be inefficient. Let's go over here. Mammoths are pretty annoying. Why don't we deal with those real quick? This isn't even the hard mission. This mission is just annoying to finish. This isn't even the hard one. Turn these guys into molten slag. This area into a nice big pile of slag as well. Breaking through. Nuclear bombers were not the answer. The humble blizzard was the answer. Bombers are so fickle. It feels like sometimes they do exactly what you want, sometimes they just have no idea what you want. Pretty tough. Everything there into glass works pretty good. There's still a single LRPC over here. I love that. Exclude all those guys. Make sure this guy never escapes. Turn him into thin gray mist. Fan out and do a little recon scan. I think we just have to kill this last factory here. I could be wrong, but I think we just have to blow this up. I think we win. Yes? No. It's not. Oh, it's fine. Do your thing, bombers. Pry them apart. Piece by piece. last thing we have to kill? Might be. Maybe the last constructor, too. That could be it. Yeah, actually, I feel like the last time I played this, I remember having the same issue, and I think it was the last constructor was what you had to kill. It says the last factory, but I think it's the last constructor. I think they lie to you. It's a deceit. I was having a really hard time with that one. Feel free to come on back. Almost feels like I should just go park my fighters over here. So my fighters like that, and then do a big patrol point just to make sure that there's no enemy scum. There we go, we did it. Oh, my God. I hate it. Hate the scenarios. Hate those ones with no game enders tied into them. I am so ready to play some games. I am so ready to play some games. Hey, Vanaja, right on cue. Thanks. Glad you were waiting on that. I would have been really bummed if I had to kick a bunch of people. Vanaja's birthday bash. There we go. I know. Oh wait, did that not work? Are these really not allowed? Wow. All right. They're very particular about what they do and don't allow is the name for these. Extras, I don't know. I'm so drained. Expanded T2C, sure. The restrictions, unit modifiers, no, it's fine, it's fine. Resources, metal extraction multiplier. We're gonna go crazy today. We're gonna go 1.5. I know, we're going absolutely crazy. Is this not? Oh yeah, that's right. That doesn't work anymore because, oh, whoops. Yep, team size 8. There we go. Get a couple more people in here. All right, birthday boy. All right, Vanaja, what's the first pick? Servers go down soon just as I finish? Oh no. Don't tell me that's true. Seems like it's fine. I'm concerned. I'm really concerned. What's it gonna be, Vanaja? Let's play full dry maps for you. No, Vanaja gets one map pick. He gets one map pick for his birthday. What'll it be? Glacial Gap. Alright. Somehow I knew that was gonna be the answer. Somehow I just had a feeling that was gonna be the answer. Glacial Gap it is. You got it. And because it's Glacial Gap, I'm actually going to enable the extra units pack immediately. Yeah, there we go. This should be quite fun. Legion, extra units pack. I do want to also enable, hold on, since we're doing Glacial Gap, I do want to enable the turbo laser cataphracts. I got to find him though. 1 second. There we go. All right. Advanced options, unit modifiers, and tweak units. There we go. Slap that bad boy in there. Beautiful. And I guess we should probably update the crawling bombs as well, just to be, you know, just to be safe. Not that I think anybody would do anything with them, but sometimes the temptation is too large. All right, in we go. Unable to start. Space Drunk is unsynced. Space Drunk is not in the game beyond all reason. What the hell are you talking about? Space Drunk, what the hell have you done? What the hell? See if that works. There we go. You're more than welcome to rejoin Space Drunk if you happen to be out there listening right now. But yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Sometimes people log in and it like breaks the client somehow. I don't really know. Don't look at me. Don't blame me. Just restart your game. Rejoin. You'll be fine. I have got a newfound appreciation for the abductor, though. With that newfound appreciation, I'm gonna spawn in the backline here. I've got a strong inclination towards the abductor, and I want to figure out how to use it effectively. I think for the amount of EMP that it can do and the amount of damage that it can do, just raw metal damage that it can do, picking units up all the way up to heavy T2 units like bulls, tigers. Don't think it can grab Zars. I'm not sure, actually. It might be able to grab Zars. It might be able to grab like a single Zar. Yeah, I don't know. That should be interesting. Let my teammate know what I'm going for here. Both in-game and live on stream. Yep. Happy birthday. This is for you, Vanaja. Oh, that's right. The Legion do have new turbines. Hold on. Before I start it, yeah, look at those turbines. 45 and 175. I think it's just all aesthetic, but look at that beautiful little turbine right there. Ta-da! I can make it look like it's spinning if I spam this button really fast. That's what it looks like spinning in a circle. There you go. What's the Armada? 37 175, 45 175. So it's the same as the same as a Cortex wind turbine. So that's fine. Are we ready to go? I think we are. No mercy, Vanaja. Yeah, it's revenge time for my 2-hour scenario time waster. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't know I was going to spend 2 hours in that scenario, and I regret doing it. I regret not finding a way to finish that scenario faster. Certainly would have been nice. How was I supposed to know? Go ahead and cook up some extra wind turbines. Wind speed's pretty good right now, so feels like well worth. For some reason my controls feel a bit off. No, everything's fine. Weird. Yeah, everything's fine. Actually, I shouldn't do that. Let's go straight into an air lab proper. So Donut wants a trans.
You received new units.
Oh, thank you. Go ahead and pass these out real quick. Anybody else? Nope. Looks like it's just me. I'm gonna send another one over here, though. I'm gonna send one to Ragnarok just in case he wants it.
You've received new units.
See you later, Isbad. Thanks a ton for tuning in. Helping out. Keeping things cool and casual. Appreciate it, appreciate it. They do look like those turbines are straight out of Space Engineers.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport detected.
Oh. Oh, I'm out of energy. No! Don't have the
Low
energy to go
power.
find him. Go shoot him down.
You're overflowing metal.
I can't fire at it because it gets too close. That's a funny problem. 1 lag, 2 lag. Hold on.
Battle paused.
Yeah, Cage is falling off right there. Just making sure he's good. Looks like he's caught up by now. Alright, resuming.
Battle started.
Hopefully all is well. One minute comes down to about 10 seconds. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I got a constructor. Well, that's nice. There. This feels suboptimal. There we go. Sure, a bunch of metal to Commander Riker. Hopefully help him finish up that lab real quick. That's what I should be doing. There you go. You can have all my metal, actually. I don't need it. Take my metal. I hope you use it well.
You've received new units.
Thank you. Looking. Do we need any air support anywhere? I'm gonna keep some fighters over here. About 5 fighters up near the fronts over here as well. These 2 over on this side. Patrolling back and forth on this mountain. That's only 2 right there. Why don't we make this 3? Just so we've got fighters just about everywhere. I want 2 batteries here. Might seem crazy. Might seem absolutely ludicrous, but I want 2 batteries. Aggression, it turns out. It's not always the correct answer. I mean, seems like it. Donuts has a free commander to eat up right there. That's always nice.
Low power.
I don't know. Oh yeah, this is the problem with going wind, that's for sure. Speed up these Cortex solar, or these Cortex wind turbines. They're pretty juicy for wind turbines.
You've received new units.
It has. Oh, thank you. Well, that's a good idea, getting out of the water. Oh, I should have done that.
You've
Genius.
received new units.
Go, start this up. Commander, you gotta start walking away. Let's pick you up. Drop that over there. Oh, I've been given a bunch of metal. Okay. Me and Riker working together today. The power team, the Wombo combo. Still gonna need a lot more energy though. All this can go back to Riker
You've
now.
received new units.
No, no, no. You keep it. You keep it. we're just handing it back and forth to each other. Pretty hilarious. Riker is going for his own fusion, so that should be all well and good. Right? How much are these producing? 12 per second? My goodness. Not bad. Not bad whatsoever. You can go for a third one? Wow. You can afford a lot of advanced metal extractors. Okay. Not bad. Yep, Vanaja has conquered his high seas. Surprising probably about nobody. Clown is asking for help. Let's see if we can do something about it. See if we can do something about it. Actually, don't do that. Trying to attach all the build power we have to these guys. Only have 1 or 2 shots at this, so we really need to make it count, is the problem. I have to stop this, though. Yeah, I can't let this fight go on, otherwise this is a huge problem. Hopefully Cage is paying attention. Hopefully. Cage ran away, mostly. Why aren't you bombing? Drop the payload. Pull the trigger. Okay, that was absolutely abysmal on my
An
part.
allied commander has died.
That was absolutely abysmal. What on earth? I don't really have words for exactly how atrocious that was. No, you're fine. I completely whiffed. That was like about as bad a bombing run as I've ever done. That one was way better. Oh, here come the fighters. It scared him back a little ways, but he still has a tremendous metal advantage, and there's a lot of hovercraft. Not super thrilled about this hovercraft and what they represent. Timing has to be absolutely on point here. Where are you guys going, please? My bombers were dilly-dallying like wild right there. Not ideal. Let's go for about 5 of those. Should be pretty good.
T2 unit detected.
Well, I won the naval battle. Lobby just emptied out when this came in. Lobby will be dead. Interesting. Wonder what happened. We lose radar over here. Oh no, there must be just a anti-radar ship. I'm guessing something like that. Yes. Oh yeah, catch those airships. Nice. Huge catch. Huge, huge catch. Paralyze that army up north. Force them to stay where they are, and then the army down south can continue pumping out at full speed. Just excellent. Lovely stuff. Legion turbines are hypnotic. Cool. Good to see. Good to see. Don't have radar over here. You need radar towers or something. Like bombers are acting as your scouts, but they can't forever. Must have a jammer or something. Interesting. Very interesting. The plot surely thickens. This looks pretty good, though. I'm happy with it. Make sure that these finish up real quick. Gotta make sure the metal and energy keeps up. I probably need to scout for my teammates here. Probably need submarines. Long-range battle submarines is probably the right way to do this. Let's double up the economy. Sweet. Then I think we're in a good spot. I really do. This up. Let's go with one for now. Whoops, let's go for one for now. No, we need to. Yep. Something like that. Okay. Can actually spend our resources now. Looking pretty solid. Feeling pretty solid. It's a beautiful little push we got going on over there. Hounds have definitely done some great work. Love to see it. Big old tick ball building in there. I wonder if we might use that for something. This guy over here is super efficient. Min-max your construction tower building. That's when you know you're getting serious.
T3 unit detected.
Send those forward. Shield bubble.
Enemy flagship detected.
They've got a lot of aerial... Yeah, stuff. Stuff is the word. Anti-air. They have a lot of anti-air. Nice catch over here. Boats to clean all this up. Lovely. Boats did a fabulous job right there. Marauder push completely thwarted. Shut down this entire army as much as possible. Should be pretty good, I think. Yeah, the capital ship sucks. Luckily, that's on our side of the map, so we can res a lot of that. Or reclaim a lot of that. Or you get the idea. A whole lot of the anti-air ships here, which always feels great. Always feels great. Something like that. Ought to work pretty good. Extremely efficient bombing runs. Always feels great. Hope my fighters got involved over here. Also feel great. Okay, guess not. I produced too many bombers, and then suddenly I had no fighter wall. Doubt there's defenses over there. I see the vision, and the vision is good. The vision is grand. That is a huge reclaim field. It's a game-winning reclaim field for sure. There's also all these Marauder over here. We can definitely eat those up. It is time to go for some more of these. Change the angle there. That's not a very appetizing angle, so we'll go ahead and switch that up. Whoa! Talk about capital ships. We're up to 3 Black Hydra at this point. It's alright. I can send somebody to go eat all that. feller who can go eat all that. Shouldn't be a problem. He's on wait real quick. Yeah, those capital ships are going to be a problem, but they are quite vulnerable to submarines. So the fact that we have about 4 billion of them out already is quite nice. Epic Dolphin, is that what that is? Oh yeah, that could be what that is. That's a good point. We are spamming units to their demise over here. Definitely not a good use of metal. Gotta be careful about that. I'm only over-analyzing because I'm the air player, so I don't have anything else to do. I have spare APM all over the place. There we go. Start pulling all that back slowly but surely. Termites doing the Lord's work out here.
You're overflowing metal.
Oh no, they were prepared. They were prepared. Termite's pretty sturdy though, actually. Hey, you know what? That termite ball actually did some serious damage. That Razorback not looking so healthy. Uh-oh. Wow, I'll be damned. These termites actually brought down that Razorback. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive for those little fellers.
An allied commander has died.
Use up. Oh, come on. Turn off weight. You know what I'm trying to do here. You've had enough. Go. Something just about like that ought to work. Here, keep eating if you want. Overproducing things. It ends up biting me in the rears. Going for the best bombing run I possibly can here. For anti-nukes. Ah, the fighter shot down my bombers. I had them all paralyzed. I had them all bombed. Just couldn't quite get them all killed. Super submarine doing pretty good though. These guys could not be allowed to survive. I feel like production is pretty good though. Yeah, I mean, we're spending our metal, so that's always nice. Somebody just gave us a bunch of metal, too. I don't know who that was. Happy to take it. Not sure who it was, though. Let's go ahead and throw another one of those down. Come up eventually. They brought down the epic supporter. That's a tragedy. Capital ships are extremely good now, by the way. In case anybody's doubting, capital ships are like really, really good nowadays. Their change seemed slight. It was revolutionary, absolutely groundbreaking. They're very, very good. In case anybody was in doubt. Stopping all these guys, so at the very least they're not if they're going over some sort of anti-air somewhere, they won't get obliterated. Yeah, catch those capital ships. I can't go over there with the anti-air ships, but the fact that we have all this reclaim right here, I mean, this should be easy T2 mass T2 production. They have rocket spiders moving this other side. Let's turn this off. Each of you go for a hornet. Or 5. That'll drop our metal pretty quick. Nice. A nuke? Was that a nuke? Oh no, it was an Epic Czar. Yeah, Epic Czars were pretty good too. Hadn't even thought about that, but yeah, those were great. Oh, nice radar. It does give us a pretty stellar view of what's going on. What's going on around here. There was a rocket spread in here. Oh, there's a couple. Okay. Dive on these guys and then bait them back, and then dive on them and bait them back, and just keep doing that over and over again, forever. Wow, a little greedy there, eh? Hey, we have T2 naval construction turrets. Are those new? I feel like that hasn't been a thing. I feel like that's a little bit new. Maybe I'm wrong about that. So wait on all these. The res subs are still eating up our wreckage field. Curse you, res subs, and your wreckage field eating properties. Oh, they do scout it. That's fun. Move everybody forward a click. Something moving around up there. Bunch of turtles. Oh, turtles have anti-air on them? I didn't know that. Huh, good to know. I had a feeling something like this might happen, though. I think this is the ideal command so that they pick them off one by one.
You're overflowing metal.
I think it tends to make them overkill, but it also tends to make them... It kills the snowball way quicker. Just ignore them. But there's also units moving on this top side over here. That big cars. Feeling. I think epic cars are going to absolutely trash on my Hornets. Hornets, I mean, they're doing a good job for now, but yeah, they're getting shot down pretty quick over here. Yep. You're going to need something to address those. I don't have enough firepower to shut that down. I'll give 3 pings of urgency here. I feel like 3 pings is fair, right? Maybe this is how we spend the metal. See it. Bastion's a pretty good idea. Yeah, Bastion's a pretty good idea. Commander Riker needs a transport. Okay. Hurt yourself. You land. Kargan is so much better because they have that anti-air ability. These guys really don't. epic.
Hero the flowing metal.
I would say definitely up there as far as units go. Oh, there's another one over here. Where did they go? Sent one north for some reason. Oh, Commander Riker got him. Nice. Blast the infidel. That's epic.
Titan detected.
Had a feeling there had to be something keeping all this alive. There just had to be. These Basilisk ships have actually been phenomenal. Stoked about those things and how good they've been. Where's my T1? I don't even know. Where has he gone? Oh, that's right. He was over there building that. Yeah, sorry. Didn't have fighters in time for that one. Maybe they're going for a bunch of epic glitches. Epic glitches are actually fairly squishy, though. Don't actually have to worry about those all too much. Up here. Map control is looking kind of good. It's easy to forget to continue growing, though. That's one thing we have to be a little bit wary of. I'm actually going to start a spam of T2 EMP. When's the or T2 radar air? When's the last time you've seen that? Huh? Let's see these guys across. Very nice. Paralyze all their economy for a good hot minute. Maybe not as good as bombing it, but pretty good. I'm pretty happy about it. The tumbleweeds are hilarious. A lot more fighters. We may be needing them. None of those hit this guy? Are you kidding me? Come on now. Come on now. Somebody hit him. There we go. Shaking my head. Let's go ahead and detonate this guy before he hits anything stupendous. Drop. Deploy. Fire. Deploy all bombs and hatches. It's time for the big one. I call this move the big deal. Yeah, that bomber's not going anywhere. All about. There we go. All of the aphises are paralyzed. Nothing shall remain. The thing is, the EMP bombers are so sturdy for their cost. They really are effective. The big off switch. It's beautiful. It's just beautiful. Whoops. It's just beautiful. Right, you guys can get those towers. They don't really matter so much. Shut off everything except for fighters. Let's go for this wall. Go for a little bit of a layered fighter wall here, I think. Methinks. Those super termites. See if these guys can hit this base. Yep, absolutely will. Happy with that. At the very least, shut off the aphis there. For its annihilation. Vanaja holding on to the very end. Holding on to faith. Glory. We still have res bots and everything up there eating. We do. We have Weber spiders. Epic. Love me some good Weber spiders. Sniping the commander over here. Yeah, the soft underbelly is all right here. All the juicy good stuff. All the anti-air as well. Keeping me out. It's a good pack of submarines right there. We got the super submarines over here. The epic super submarines. What are these called? Epic serpents. Super duper epic serpents. Happy birthday, Vanaja. Happy birthday. Yeah, it took 4 of us, but we got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, I just remembered that I have air in T3. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot that I could build a T3 air platform. What if we build it right over here, maybe? I don't want to do it in my base or I'll get in trouble. Are you talking about self-deing super bomb? We'll go a little late today. We'll go a little late because I stalled for so long. Don't worry about playing another game. You'll get a couple more. At least 2 more.
Warning.
Oh, Riker
mines
tried.
were detected.
He tried. Oh, these things are expensive, huh? Amphibious crawlers walking their way across. Didn't end up getting those T3 aircraft out, but didn't even need them. T2 OP. Vanaja, destroying enemy units and defenses, efficient use of resources, and the traitor. Beautiful. Took the most damage as well, and I slept the longest. Damn right I did. Uh-oh. Did we, uh-oh, yeah. Looks like we may have broken things a little bit. Maybe. Probably wasn't us this time, actually. Yeah, probably wasn't our fault. Surely. Surely. Okay. So it was a birthday bash after all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see. I don't see another one, so we're gonna go ahead and host a new server. Could not find suitable battle room. That's pretty epic. Dot dot dot. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh. People are joining before I'm even joining. I think I have to restart my game. Hold on. Unfortunately, sometimes this happens. Vanaja. Like yeah, like a Spanish J. Vanaja. Something like that. Hard to tell. Pretty hard to tell. Let's try this one more time. Host you. Oh, not you. That would be tough. Yeah, that would be pretty tough. Come on, let me have one. Let me have one. You know I want one. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, apparently I've gone down in True Skill as well. What a bummer. Or Open Skill. Pardon me. Accidentally sent people into comas with that last time I made that mistake. Let's see. Extras, Legion faction. Not release candidates. Restrictions, turn off ranked game. Unit modifiers. No. Resources. 1.5 was pretty darn epic. Extra units pack. That's what I was looking for. That's what I be looking for. Let's see. Unit modifiers, tweak units, slap that bad boy in there. I do believe that was the one for the floating bombs. Yeah, so let's go for these guys instead. Oh no, where's Vanaja? Vanaja. Did we lose him? We can't lose Vanaja on his birthday blast. Roto Potato. That's kind of a good name, actually. Vanaja's B-Day Brawl. Did that work? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't use apostrophes, guys. Can't use apostrophes. Yeah, unfortunately, the game sort of went through a little bit of a crashy. All right, we've got Vanaja in here. All right, I'm gonna do this in order to hopefully allow Vanaja a chance to get in. I don't usually do this. You guys know I don't usually do this. Hopefully I didn't just break this server right in half. Oh, there we go. All right. Sorry, everybody. To be fair, a lot of you played last round. So we're just rotating through. I don't want to hear anything about it. We have to get Vanaja in here on his birthday. Obviously. Vanaja has 19 open skill? That seems weird. That seems pretty strange. Is this a naval map? Can't remember. It isn't a naval map, is it? No. I know what we can play. Hold on. Oh, I did this backwards, didn't I? I did this way backwards, didn't I? Oh, and now Vanaja is going to be kicked out of the game again. Yikes. And now he's out of the game again. Uh-oh. Funny thing about that, I don't know how to get rid of all these extra teams. Okay, hold on. Team size 1, number of teams 1. I am freaking out the server so hard right now. If the servers go down right now, it's basically my fault. Let's see if I just start specking people by force. Yeah, I've tampered with forces beyond my comprehension. Absolutely. And now I've unmade reality. Oh, yeah, there it is. Glad to see it. Very, very glad to see it. Absolutely phenomenal. You heathens. You heathens. Get out there and get in line. All right. Opening it up now. Yeah, we're going to 1v1 each other. No, I'm just making sure Vanaja gets into the game, and hopefully without bricking the entire lobby. So now you guys get to watch me set up the lobby for another time. Isn't it fun? Isn't it just a blast? Resources, 1.5. I know, I've wasted so much time this stream. We've gotten, like, in total, about an hour of actual stream today. I feel terrible about it. We're gonna go a little later. We'll go until 5. Because, yeah, I've clearly messed around a little too much. I have a habit of breaking the lobbies. You make Kitty scared? I'm sorry about that. I actually get along great with cats. I have like a famous track record with animals. I have like a bizarrely, I think I've told you guys about this before, but I have this like bizarrely weird like good connection with like all animals. I've got the Steve Irwin gene in me. Yeah, I was raised around dogs all my life, and so for the longest time I was like, you know, I probably won't get around, won't get along well with cats. Yeah, I figured like, you know, cats and dogs don't like each other, so I'm probably not gonna like like cats aren't gonna like me, all that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? No, it turns out cats love me. I've always had like great interactions with cats. Even the cats that didn't want to hang out with me weren't like rude about it. They just like walked away. You know what I mean? I've never had a cat go like full on ballistic on me. I went to the pound when I was adopting my last cat. I went to the shelter, not the pound. It was like a rescue shelter sort of a thing. But anyway, I went to the shelter and it was absolutely like there was 100 cats there and all of them looked just like absolutely pent up and unhappy to be there. And every one of them that I picked out to kind of play with, because they like let you go into a game, they let you go into a room with the cat and kind of just like hang out with it and see, you know, if you vibe. Thank you for reminding me about the rank game, by the way. And yeah, literally every single cat I hung out with that day was like super happy to be there. Either would like come right up to me and just start purring and like ask for pets, or would just like wander around the room just like looking for how to get out. And then they have a bunch of toys in there, and so I would just like play with them with a little toy. And then yeah, it was never a bad experience. So I'm just convinced that I have like this the special, you know, animal speaking gene. The other reason I'm convinced of that is when I was like 12 or something, like when I was a really little kid, my grandpa, when he used to live around here, would go out on the Pacific Coast Trail, which for those of you who don't know, it's this trail that starts in like, well, it basically spans the entire coast of the North American continent, more or less. It ends somewhere down in Mexico, or maybe even past that, and then it ends up in Canada. So there's like and the whole thing travels through the coast of California. And my grandpa actually hiked that entire trail. It's like, I don't know, however many hundreds of miles long, like 800 miles long or whatever. He hiked the Mexican and the Californian part in like one multiple month partition, and then he hiked the Canadian part later in his life. Anyway, he would go out and he would leave water on the trail for people, because like there was a part that passed through nearby where we used to live. And he would go out and leave water on the trail, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, I'll come with you and help you out, Grandpa. You know, I was just a little kid. I was just hanging out with him. And so we went out to leave water out there, and he instructed me to leave it under one of the bushes, so it'd be kind of in the shade. Snack Von Pest, are you a moderator? Oh, I didn't know that. Anyway, he told me like go put it under that bush over there. Oh yeah, I do need to rename. Thank you. While we wait for people to connect or whatever it is. And I went and, like, you know, army crawled under this bush. And, no, we're just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave the water level as is. Unsynced. Alright. B, kick, cedar. B, kick, le. Nothing personal. You just have to restart your games, guys. So I went out and I crawled underneath this bush, and basically, why did the rename not go through as well? Because I didn't type rename. I'm having a hard time right now. I crawl under this bush, and within like, I mean, I crawl under there and I'm carrying these 2-gallon jugs of water, right? So I've got one in each hand, and I'm like army crawling underneath this bush to kind of put them back in there. And I like kind of push them away from me, and I look up, or I think I looked to like my left or something. It was kind of off to the side. And there was just a rattlesnake sitting right there. Just like full blown rattlesnake, completely coiled up, and was like just staring at me. It wasn't shaking its rattle, but it was staring at me. And I was like, oh, hey there, fella. Are we gonna have a little scuffle? And I was like, hey, Grandpa, there's a snake under here. And he's like, okay, just back up slowly. And I was like, okay. And so I just like kept eye contact with the snake, and I just like started backing up slowly, and the thing didn't rattle at me, the thing didn't hiss at me, it didn't make any noise or whatever. It just sat there and watched me. I think it was probably just confused. It was just like, what the hell are you, like, why are you dropping a bunch of water under my, like, in my house? Yeah, it was nothing personal, kid. It was so, like, the rattlesnake was so chill, and I was like, okay, well, I guess if you're just chill, then I'm gonna be, you know, we're gonna be friends. Let's try Legion. Let's do a little Legion gameplay today. We can swap if you want, Stannis. You're welcome to stop with me. Might have been torpid from the cold. Yeah, that's probably possible. There might have been 100 things wrong with it, but I choose to believe that that snake saw me and was like, no, this guy's cool. He's cool. I'm a Gemini, so, you know. I'm two-faced. I'm a two-faced snake, as everybody has called me my whole life. We'll all feed you lots of metal. Should work out fine. Should work out just fine. And then when I was an even littler kid, I'm telling you all these like personal anecdotes because you know, internet strangers don't really count. The aunt that I lived with a lot of the time, I stayed with her a lot of the time just because my parents were busy working. She is a dog trainer, and she still is a dog trainer, and she's a lovely person, really lovely person. And she just loves what she does. She trains dogs. Right now, I think she does just like personal training, just, you know, like learning like commands and obedience training, that sort of stuff. Back then it was like competitive training, and she might still do that. I just can't remember. I really should call her and get in contact. But anyway, she was training dogs to do the professional, like the courses where they run around and they like dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge between all the like fence posts and up and down the barrel and, you know, whatever else. And I was just like so happy to run around on the obstacle course with the dogs. So I'd just be out there running along with the dogs, like just having a grand old time. And it was pretty funny because like the dogs loved it, and apparently I was like a very effective training tool because it was like, okay, well, you want to teach the dog how to run this course, you just like, the dog just has to follow the little kid out there, and then they'll learn the course. Not worth wasting my venom killing. You're talking about what the snake said? Maybe. It's so long ago that I can't remember exactly like the size of the snake or anything like that. But in my head it was like a big snake. So maybe it was maybe it was wise enough to realize that it wasn't really a problem. I think maybe it was happy. Maybe it was like, yeah, you're bringing me some water. That's actually great. I was actually getting a little thirsty out there in the heat. I do think about that though, and I think about like the poor hikers that went back later and were like, oh sweet, some water, and reached under and got bit by the snake. I have no record of that ever happening, but I have this like horrible inclination that it did at some point. Because like, yeah, we essentially put the water next to the snake. And I'm sure it would have moved along by the next time that it encountered somebody else, but you know, you never know. You never know. Let's check out these wind turbines. Oh, I've been excited to check out these wind turbines. Bah. It's beautiful.
Low power.
For all it's worth, it is just a wind turbine. But to me, it's everything a wind turbine should be. It spins. It looks cool. Pretty happy. Pretty happy with those wind turbines, I'm not gonna lie.
aircraft spotted. Air transport detected.
Where's that air transport detected at? Oh, they went to that front base pretty quick, huh? I see. I see what happened here. Cooler looking turbines produce 10% more energy. It's just physics. Damn right. Damn right. There he is. There he is. Yeah, Vanaja's not 39 true skill. Or open skill. I don't know what that was about. For some reason it was all like showing Vanaja had like no true skill. No true skill? True skillless? Go on a 3-to-1 ratio. That seemed a little high, but I think it'll be worth it. I have a feeling it'll be worth it. I don't know how I'm supposed to get past that. Torpedo launcher, I mean. Those things are absolutely brutal. That, and I'm a Legion commander, so I can't actually do anything here. Well, there's one thing I can do, actually.
Low power.
Oh, you want to fight me, huh? You just launch that out of the water? My goodness. It's pretty brutal. Uh-oh. Am I lagging? No. No, I'm good. Stannis needs a destroyer pretty much lickety-split, yeah. Destroyer hurts. Blow up a bunch of his frigates. It's as best as it's gonna get. As good as it's gonna get is the word that I was trying to say there, actually. Oh, there's 2 of them. Damn. Yeah, I cannot beat that. Yeesh. Can't beat these. You dead. True, true. The destroyer can, but I can't. Yikes. Not good. Not very good at all. I mean... I would love if some aggression would leak through this side now. Glacius would leak through and push kind of along this path, you know what I mean? Might work out, maybe. I'm not convinced though. If I step too far forward, I take huge damage, so that's not a very good, not a very enticing option.
Low power.
Please not build. Oh yeah, they can. Okay. Good. We are good. It's actually going to save us energy because, yeah, building the advanced ones, they cost 10 energy less per second than the other ones, which is pretty funny. Nice play right there. Nice play. Those bots are ready. At your command.
T2 unit detected.
That commander went down super quick. Right. Stannis gets a whole bunch of metal. Typing my secret strategies.
You're overflowing metal.
Sure am. Who needs it? That's the question. Nobody needs it. We're just low on energy, apparently. so much metal right here in the middle of the map. Not even funny. At least Mib is looking all right on the southern side. It's going to be T2 versus T2 here, so there's a saving grace. Go. Wind speed, please. I need you.
An allied commander has died.
Oh, just like that. Wind speed goes up. Everything looks so much better. The future is not so bleak. Take an efficient fight. Retreat with the fight. Oh no. There's no res bots under this to heal either. It's just a... I'm just sinking metal at this point. Oh man. Man, that sucks. Yeah, you need like 30 res bots underneath your boats to keep them alive. No.
You're overflowing metal.
There's a lot of centaurs.
Radar lost.
Yep, not looking ideal. Put this guy back. This down. This. Usually eat this up. Sorry. Confusing my poor engineers. I don't know what I want. guys, I guess, will work. Yeah, it's fine if you go over there. Actually, perfectly fine. Catching the res bots though. Not very chill. We got sumos over here now. Lovely. Very epic. Maybe railgunners can. Maybe.
An
I
allied
don't know,
commander
but maybe.
has died.
Probably realistically a spy bot over here. This is my guess.
T3 unit detected.
This is rough. This is pretty rough. Glacial's just sending me metal at this point. Yeah. We're gonna try and make a push happen. We'll see how it goes. Shotgunners are extremely good tank busters. They're really good against big bulky stuff if they can get up close to it. Luckily for me, it does look like we're going to get the chance. Goes off, get more of these. You know what? Tear all that down. Oh, these are scuttles, eh? Okay, if that's how you want to play it. If that's really how you want to play it. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Forgot about those. Those are huge. Maybe even tremendous. Love it. Disappear right now. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. No pressure, but if you don't win yours, we lose. No pressure, but just want to let you know, if you lose your lane, Yeah, we lose. Yeah, they've got a lot going on. Oops. Salamanders are out now. Not great for the health of my poor teammate right here. This is a big push. This is just the front of this push, but this is actually a huge push coming in. Obviously, I'm not stoked about him destroying all my wind turbines, but so far it's fine. Just turn the music down. Please, res, safety, relative safety, even that. I do need radar over here. I have no radar detection, which is kind of a bummer, actually.
Low power.
I'm gonna get the Sheldon, though. Yeah, I can live with that. How are these doing? Yeah, not bad. Probably use an extra builder or two. Helping out over there. Get res bots, bliss. Ah. Good job checking. Nice move.
An allied commander has died.
Move. Shotgunners. Demowa. Holding the line. Actually doing great against those salamanders. Yeah, the salamanders are ramming themselves up against the barrel of the shotgun, making them so much more effective. Very nice.
An allied commander has died.
Oh, I do have armor. Sweet. Oh, my scorpion turrets went down over there. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, I didn't hear an anti-nuke. Oh yeah, I did not hear an anti-nuke. Huh. Would you look at that? Dreams do come true. That's pretty epic. That's definitely pretty epic. Whoa. What happened? Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. All right. Apparently, things are not as they seem. I don't know what on earth just happened there.
You're overflowing metal.
Oh, and there's a whole bunch of bombers in my base all of a sudden. That wasn't fun to turn around and look at. Oh man, womp womp. Okay. Take 2. Electric Boogaloo. Thank you for the air, by the way. Appreciate that, Capricorn. You're doing a great job. I really should just move these away so that you can capture all that.
Metal extractor lost.
Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out now. Gunner's apparently not very good against dragons. It's come to my attention. Maybe it will come to yours too.
You're overflowing metal.
I am overflowing metal, and part of that is because, yeah, I don't have a great way to spend it. I'm trying. I really am. You guys take quite a while to build, though. Glad that we do have Shiva, or not Shiva, T3 coming up here. We've got all sorts of Legion T3, actually. Could save the day. Could definitely save. Can we break this? This looks like well broken over here. Is this broken? Might be able to bond. Oh, he's rezzing already for me. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's some premium grade teamwork right there. Actually, come over here and just reclaim all this. Yeah. That is the actual right move. Not quite, been a bit rough. Okay, no worries. I see you're up 3 versus 1 there, so do your best. Hold on with everything you've got.
Juggernaut detected. You're overflowing metal.
Okay. Let's see. Maybe you can do it. I don't know about it, but maybe.
Enemy flagship detected.
those over. Does he need more? Oh, wind speed is just abysmal right now. I see the issue at hand. Oh no.
Warning.
Damn.
Your team is down to its last commander.
Airwave is looking pretty fabulous, I'm not gonna lie. That was a nice looking air attack. Ooh, a little bit of friendly fire there, not super stupendous. Nice fighter pull though. Yeah, it sent the fighters up north, distracted, baited all the other fighters. Now all the bombers can go south. Beautiful plays right there. Pull a couple of those, yeah, nice. I need to stay focused. This up. This. Because I always wanted to. Epics are gonna have no trouble on that southern side. A second is pretty impressive, I've got to say. What? It's a lot of Shiva, but the shotguns are pretty good. As far as like a unit that can stand up to the hard-hitting nature of the Shiva and also dish out a pretty good punishment, yeah, I'd say the shotgun did pretty fabulous. Resurrect a whole bunch of this. Some more wind turbines down there. Why not? Is that a... That's a Super Czar, isn't it? Oh no. Yeah, that's a problem. That's definitely a problem.
Team 3 unit is ready.
Change plans. Eat. Feed and grow. Hopefully it'll be enough, I don't know. Wow, he's still flying. Rumor has it he's still flying to this very day. Clean the island over here, which is always good. You know what? Let's cancel that, and let's go into another one of these. Some more of these. Huge, guys. Huge. Huge, enormous. Praetorian's doing the very most. Quite a lot of fighters. So this dragon across that direction. There's a lot of anti. Yeah, a lot of anti. I'm not particularly keen to push into that, so we'll just send this guy over this direction instead. T2 took that down eventually, but I think that was fine. I think that was fine. It takes about 14 seconds to put up an APHIS. Not bad. Not bad. That's a good point. That might work. I don't have tech EP though. Fortunately, I am just a Cortex. Kind of. I'm a Legion Cortex hybrid. It's complicated. My mother was a Legion and my father was a Cortex. Praetorians beat Juggernauts. I mean, Praetorian costs what, 10,000? The Juggernaut? So, yeah, I feel like 3 Praetorians should beat the Juggernaut, actually. The math is roughly mathing there. More or less. The big cards, though, doing the very most. Oh, well, until they are. Yep. Actually, I have the best defense known to mankind for this. And it's just these things. Yeah. T2 construction turret's pretty OP. Little defensive setup over here held pretty good too. Gotta give credit where credit is due. These guys to smithereens, cause why not?
You're overflowing metal.
Not bad, I'm overflowing metal. Oh no. Not my overflowing metal. Well, they probably killed my T2 con, didn't they? Those guys. Shaking my head. Is this Legion still? This is still Legion. Okay. Resbots are doing their thing. Always good to see. Always got to check on Resbots, make sure they're working appropriately. They tend to slack off sometimes. As I'm sure we're all aware, resbots, yeah, they can be fickle. They can be a bit strange for sure. Let's pull these gunships back. Devour all of this. Go for a whole bunch of these. Those T2 bombers, pretty good. Pretty good.
You're overflowing.
Kill that guy. Well, let's do these guys first. This guy, you can be these, and we're just going to build up a big ball. And you are going to be these things. That'll be just fine. Look at that. Beautiful. I love production. Nothing makes me happier than good old-fashioned production. Mass fabrication. Name a more iconic duo. Wow. Great push on the bottom side, guys. Mib, grab ours, Quad Dog, doing some fabulous things. Quad Dog doing some real serious bombing that time around. I was a goner. I really was. I was pretty sure we were just gonna lose it outright right there. Vanaja crushed us on the seas, and I thought that was gonna be the end of it. Excellently handled by everybody on the team. Nice little push, nice hold, nice. I mean, I'm out of words. I'm out of words. That was awesome. Bar was hard to open a game today. What happened? Yeah, I'm not sure what happened exactly. I think there was like some planned maintenance or something. Oh, okay. Well, yep, there we go. I think there's some planned maintenance or something. Perhaps. I'm not entirely sure, actually. Am I on a team here? Can you guys see me on the team? Am I in a team? Won't somebody tell me? I'm a spectator. Lovely. No. Play. There we go. Would you kindly allow me to be your king? That one Chevron guy was a bit sus. I know, he was pretty good at bombing. Pretty good at bombing. Picked up the game. This is Real Evil Bob says, picked up the game this weekend. Your getting started video really helped. Thanks. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Glad that was helpful. That was actually a while back. I should probably rehash those videos. A lot of those videos I probably should take a look at again and see if they're, yeah, see if they're worth redoing. Some of them probably are. Legion definitely needs their own video. Come on, guys. There we go. Appreciate it. All right, let's set up this game. Failed negotiation sounds like a great idea, so we'll go ahead and do that. I'm totally down. Legion, restrictions, ranked game off, unit modifiers, nope, just resources, and metal extraction multiplier of 1.5. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. And for what it's worth, we'll go ahead and add these as well. Tweak units of that. And a tweak units for turbo laser cataphracts. Where are they? There they are. Be set tweak units 1. Control V. There we go. That's funny because with tweak units, you have no idea if you're going to be like rehashing the entire game, like just the whole thing is going to be completely different. Or, you know, if it's just going to be like one unit that's changed. I can understand why people are a little skeptical when they see, yeah, they see all the failed, or not the failed, they see the tweak units enabled and they're like, what does that do? You should get a moderator that is good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, well, apparently we need moderators in the Discord as well, because there was some not so chill conversations happening. Isbad did a great job of deflecting it politely in a way that I approve of. But yeah, we're gonna have to think about some Discord mods. We're gonna have to think about probably some more YouTube mods. If you've been around for a while and you feel like signing up, you're more than welcome to. It's not pointed at the 100 Norwegian kroner that Geron Rose has handed over there. I do appreciate that significantly. But just anybody in the community. Discord voice chat says Stannis. Who's unsynced? Cedar Door and Sinks, ironically. That's really ironic. Okay. B kick Cedar. B kick Sinks. There we go. You're more than welcome to, I have to call what? Force start. Do not vote. There is no voting here. How do I turn the game volume down? It says don't push that button gaming. Ignore me, found it. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Feel free to share with the class if you found a control that everybody needs to know about. Man, love these renders, by the way. These renders are really beautiful. Can I just say, like, man, the Cortex armor plating looks so cool with, like, the little tactical belt, too. Just looks absolutely fabulous. I'm in a real air mood today. I don't know what it is. I've got air in my bones. That 8 horses map, I got totally demoralized. That map's tough. It's I mean, it's a lane map, right? So you're just in a tough spot no matter where you go. Because yeah, you lose your lane, then it's really hard to get back. Pretty much. I mean, you can see that with my commander, my teammate commander, who, by the way, like a champ, stayed in the entire game right there, despite being ran through by a whole bunch of forces. Those salamanders really boned him, and then there was those. Oh, I forget what they're called. The Legion assault bots with the twin Gatling cannons. Yeah, took it all on the chin. Kept on trucking. What a hero! What an absolute hero. Trying to find your game to spectate. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change the name. Hold on, I could probably do that from here. Rename Brightworks. No, sorry. Vanaja's Birthday Bash. There we go. Server name is Vanaja's Birthday Bash. You are a birthday present to Vanaja. We should wrap you up. Well, so far, Vanaja is probably not going to be super happy about this. Bold of you to assume the lobby will still exist at the end of this game. That is bold of me. You're right. That's fair. I'm making some assumptions here that so far empirically have not been true. Oh, I see. Oh no, I see what we're saying. We're sacrificing Western CWM. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope everybody builds an anti-air turret just about immediately. That way no transporter shenanigans happen, because I have a feeling that's what's going to happen here. A damn good feeling. I've got a feeling. Going to another 3 of these afterwards. A bada bing, a bada boom.
New units.
Oh, looks like Humblegar would like a transport. All right. Well, in that case, sure thing, buddy. Let's skip one of those and go straight into this. Always good. Well, sweet. All right. 3 transports coming up. Humble's getting his first because he sent me some wind turbines, but I will be more than happy to oblige you. I don't demand payment, I just accept it. There we go. Pump out transport numero uno. Send it on over here. Why the long face? What's that about?
You've received new units.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate the wind turbine. Even if they're useless right now.
Low power.
Wow, even if they're extremely useless right now. Down to 2 wind speed. Very cool, very epic. Love to see it. Nothing makes me happier than 2 wind speed.
Aircraft spotted.
"35 seconds left on that, man." Trotsky is also going air? Interesting. Very interesting. I could have swore this was the air spot, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Oh, I forgot to get an energy storage. Oh, crab apples. Actually, you build the energy storage. You get the energy. It's genius. Oh, okay. Just making sure I wasn't misunderstanding something. It's happened in the past, and it'll probably happen again. Just one of those things. Middle of the map is looking fairly contested. Humblegar's certainly doing the most. Trying to, at the very, very least. Should I move this guy forward?
Low power.
Go. I'm gonna need a little bit more power. Thank you, ANCAP. I appreciate that. The power situation is not ideal, but we're gonna work with it. In fact, I think what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna build this and then grab all this metal and start reclaiming a whole bunch of this.
An allied commander self-destructed.
All of this saved for the commander. I'm gonna actually hand over to ANCAP. There we go. I'm pretty happy about that. Not my role, not my spot. So I'm happy to kind of disperse the load a little bit. We're going for some sort of shenanigans because I absolutely cannot find what else they'd be doing. A nice play with the submarine, actually. Getting a couple hits off. Not bad. Go down to the destroyer right there. That burns a little bit. Yeah, Western Crown's commander's in a lot of trouble now.
You've received new units.
Appreciate that he queued up the T2 right there. You see that? Mark of a hero right there. Mark of a champion. Mark of a real one for sure.
Air transport detected.
Heard the air transport detected and got out of there. What? Eat. Eat them all. Go for a couple of these. Pretty good early T2 stabilization method. Just go for a couple of these. Tends to work like a charm. Yep, there you go.
T2 unit detected.
Start this up as well. Might as well while the wind speed is pretty high here. I'm getting 170 wind per each one of these T2 turbines, which is pretty sweet. Actually pretty efficient as far as wind speed and whatnot goes. Just a little bit tricky to manage those because they're not quite as space efficient. They're ridiculously not space efficient, which can cause problems. But it's not the end of the world. Vanaja's so good at getting that early commander and then just using it to bully his opponent. We've also gone into double labs over here, which is not awesome. Definitely gonna hurt. Vanaja is being remarkably passive right here, just kind of biding his time, which is terrifying. Man, as soon as the wind speed dies down, though. Wind. I need you desperately. Okay. Fighters inbound. Shoo fighters, don't bother me, or shoo, actually, yeah, I'm gonna hand these over for the suite here. Just so that I don't accidentally pull them away. It's not so that he has to micro them, it's so that I don't accidentally pull all fighters to one side of the map and then leave him without any air coverage whatsoever. Which can be devastating. The metal. Feels like a timer. Feels like a timer. Cost of metal? 840 metal. Wow. Yeah, they're actually pretty pricey. Okay, fair enough. You pay a lot, and for what you get is probably worth it. But it is tricky. I'm gonna hand my commander to Humblegar. To Humblegar, I said. That way, he has it so that he can use it to defend against the medium tanks over here. Giving you my comm for your front line. Torpedo bombers, nice. Very cool, very cool. The res subs over here are pretty big as well. Shut those down. Kind of just biding my time building up money right now. Build turret over there for some reason. I don't know. A little bit of energy reclaim, why not? I went a little greedy with it. Admittedly. But I think it's going to pay off in a big way. We both went greedy, though, which is the problem. Well, oh, yeah, I don't have a con. Huh. That's interesting. Right? I don't have any constructors. Can I have that T1 plus... Whoops. That cheeky bugger. TY. Appreciate it a whole bunch. Build a big stream of fighters like that. I think it'll work out well. Grab those real quick. Clean them up.
An allied commander has died.
No, not an allied commander. I need those. Whoa, nice push over here, though. Really nice push over there. Man. It's all just T1, too. Just all destroyer. Reed Sweet killing it over on the naval field. Yeah, damn. Yeah, Vanaja's going to be forced to deal with that rather than push in, I think. I mean, I don't know. Vanaja's a crazy man. I have no idea what he'll do. But that might be what he has to do.
You've received new units.
Okay, yeah, I can do this. Sure thing.
You've received new units.
flying. He's got several anti-air. I will say he does have, at the very least, a few anti-air. Oh man, doesn't matter though. Crazy push on the backside. Where is my T2? It's hidden somewhere around here. Both of the T2 turrets just give you so much more room to work with. They really are worth it for the space efficiency. Well, that didn't work. Angler bombers kind of failing me there. Not even exactly sure what happened. Why they failed me so hard, but they sure did. Let's eat these up. Appreciate it, Trotsky. Guys over here. I can't scout, actually. I was just thinking about that.
You're overflowing metal.
I am overflowing metal. Doesn't want to do what I want it to do. That's okay, I guess. Can't always get what you want, I suppose. Who needs some emotional support on the front lines here? Do we have, like, missile ships or something over there? We do have missile ships or something over there. The pulsar 2 up on that ridge is pretty useful. I think it would probably be more useful to my teammates would be me making torpedo bombers. Let's get Hummel guard this AFIS as quick as we can. AFIS is up, which means the AGO can go down. Doesn't matter. Energy is still fine. Gonna have to give me a second though, because I don't quite have big enough bombing force yet, I don't think. think I had enough bombers. Maybe I could have won it if I had just had more bombers.
Enemy flagship detected.
It's not super duper awesome. Anything I can do about it though. 1 HP left. No! Ah. I'm knocked out of this game, essentially.
You're overflowing metal.
I am overflowing metal. I can't spend it all. Can't spend any of it, actually. Damn. What happened on the southern side?
Metal extractor lost.
Hope we're doing the same thing. I like the idea, however, this is the tweak units. Yeah, they roll across the surface, making them much, much worse. I had so many bombers and I just couldn't break through. I need a constructor. Whoever has one for me, I need one. Oh, nice. Platypus run by. Always good to see. Glad this side's still doing good. Yeah, the Navy for Vanaja is actually down right now, so I think we're in a great spot.
You've received new units.
Construction.
You've received new units.
Did I get like 30 of them? I got like 30 construction aircraft. So many anti-air ships over there. What are we to do? Somebody cried bombers, but I don't see them.
Unit
Oh, yeah, there they
detected.
are. You're right, there are bombers. Good callouts. Frontline is looking good, but they do have T3 up. And if we don't have T3 up, this is going to be a problem. Nice pop back there, though. That's pretty satisfying. Love the anti-air inclusion over here as well. Shoot down the bombs. Seem to have survived. Humblegar needs an E spot for a little while. Looks like ANCAP's helping out, actually. Very good to see. Nice little breakthrough over here as well. Oh, that's huge, actually. Mex was lost. No. I needed that Mex. As well as all Mex. It's gonna be hard to break through without T3. What type of ship is firing through here? Is that just a single Black Hydra? That is so impressive if that's just a single Black Hydra. I think this push has a lot of potential here. Oh, that's pretty good too, though. That's pretty good too. I think here is a wide open lane. I think anyway. Could be wrong, but I think. Yeah, I mean, unless I get like 50 constructors, I'm basically just spectating. You know what I do have? I have my single construction turret from earlier. I can drop them on the front lines. This is actually huge. From the ashes, we will rebuild. Start one of these. Take about a minute to build, but that's fine. Nice push up here. Yeah, those bulls have won that base over as well. I don't know where Vanaja's main water production is at, but it seems like a lot of damage has happened. Yeah, I think we're on the upper hand. It's so hard to gauge, but I think we're on the upper hand. Because, like, I mean, we've still got our backliners. Theirs have been shut down. Surely that's the last of their tech, right? It's gotta be. Some demons coming out. I'm not sure where those were produced from. I think they must have been produced from here. No, that's lime green. Is this dark green? That might have been dark green. That's Vanaja's actual navy. The pirate's navy himself. This PC can run Tarkov but can't get 20 FPS in this game. That's hilarious. Maybe it must be a graphics card thing. Like, I think Tarkov probably has like super high graphics card demands, but not super high CPU demands. But also, I'm talking out of my ass. What do I know? GG, Vanaja destroying enemy resource production and taking the most damage. Reed Sweet saving the day with that push on the left-hand side. We absolutely would have been cooked if not for Reed Sweet saving us over on that side. And man, my mental state is fried. I am absolutely lost for words. My my synapses are firing at half speed right now. I think it's about time I go out and get some food. I'm starving to the brim. I can begin to understand why there's that streamer disposition towards ordering fast food on Grubhub or whatever. Me personally, I have a strong moral stance against it. Ordering from Grubhub is like the biggest waste of money in the entire known universe. The fact that there's so many, like, I'd order from restaurants that are less than like 5 minutes drive away from me. Yeah, biggest waste of money. Yeah, Vanaja's missile micro is something else. All right, it's 4:42. We're almost an hour overdue. I know I spent about 2 hours though doing the what was it called? Doing the scenario, and I do regret that immensely. I wish I had just started the stream earlier. Maybe started 11 or so. Maybe that's what I'll do when I start attempting some of the harder ones. After this scenario is Supremacy, so it's going to be a tough one. Anywho, that's going to be... You don't have any good restaurants nearby? No, not really. Not a whole lot of them. It's all fast food, but no, like, good sit-down places. There's a couple good sushi restaurants, but other than that, yeah, not a lot of great options. But anyways, I'm out of here. Thanks a ton, everybody, for tuning in today. This is a whole blast. Be sure to hit the like button on your way out. Really helps these streams quite a lot. Helps them propagate through the interwebs. And as like the only YouTube streamer, I think, on Beyond All Reason, let me just say, I'm glad to have you. Apparently Twitch is like super saturated. I keep looking at the live streams channel on their Beyond All Reason Discord, and it seems like it's super duper crowded in there all the time. And then there's my little stream, and it pops up and it's on YouTube. Anyhoodle, I'll see all the rest of you in, well, I guess the next one. This Saturday will be the next live stream, but feel free to tune in for the next video that goes live as well. It should be coming online this midnight, at least by my time zone. I wish you all the best. Happy birthday once more to Vanaja. Sure wish you the best as well, mate. It's been some fun games today. And I will see you in the next one. Peace out, everybody.